Okay. Look how close that is inside. Almost got everything set up. I nuked the vertical stream after excuse me. After looking at some of the stats and stuff, it's not that it wasn't helpful, I just don't think it was worth it. So that will solve a little bit of things. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know what. So let's not worry about it, and we'll just deal with it when we come to it. Did a lot of research and stuff last night. I hope we have this figured out. That's all I got. All I got is I hope so. What seems to be happening is, because I guess this is like a 2 gig memory game. Now I might get some of my terms and stuff mixed up because I'm not entirely knowledgeable on how it all actually works. But once the memory gets to close to about that cap, the game doesn't know what to do with it anymore, or at least the graphics card or whatever doesn't know what to do with it anymore. And so that's why we get the crashes, usually late game around that the 3.5 hour mark. I thought I had this 4 gigabyte patch put onto it. Maybe it got taken off during like a shadow update or something. Reapplied that, changed a few graphics card settings to hopefully help with that issue as well. If that ends up not working out, the only other thing I can do is do like a save reset, like after Ocean Palace or something, which is just turning the game off and back on anyways, but at least it's like a controlled crash instead of an actual crash. That's all I got. That is about 2.5, 3 hours of work submitted into a few sentences. 3 stream KRD, did you know Rush is on tour? Oh, I don't like Rush. I know they're Canadian, but I don't like Rush. I know so many people like Rush. I've never liked them. Hot take? Maybe. No, we grab mom's money. We absolutely need it. Yeah, too bad you have to like look into doing all like these little like memory patches and frickin' looking through all your settings and stuff just to make the game freaking work. This is like a known thing that has happened for like even casual players, but usually it's like 4 to 6 hours of play, then the game would like crash or whatever. I think it's just because they haven't hit as much in-game memory as like a speedrunner would, is my theory. Jerica gets away with not dealing with it because she turns her game on and off when she is doing manip.
17 months. That's okay, I won't say it.
Fine, then I'll say it. 17 months. That's almost a year, bro. That's crazy. Am I gonna do it? No. We're gonna see if my changes did anything today. If it didn't, then I think post Ocean Palace save reset. But I just do it controlled so that we don't have to like rewatch an entire cutscene or something. Also, Billy, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, also for the eye. just an eye infection on the, or sorry, an eyelid infection. After going over like what happened over the past like week or so, we don't really know how it got infected, but I got words. I got penicillin, and I'm just supposed to take one penicillin pill twice a day or whatever, and it should clear itself up in a few days. No, they're not preggers, Almac. They're just enjoying life. So that there is pretty much my entire day yesterday, TLDR'd. Well, it would be weird if it was a UTI, considering that it's on my face and not in my urinary tract. That would be a little weird. So I'm hopefully now I can just worry about actually playing the game instead of like everything that's happening in the background of playing the game. That's why it's good. You know what? Fair enough. No scalp. So I am terrible with like when I did some musicals and stuff in elementary school / high school, I guess. A lot of people got like, you know, like the eyeliner and stuff because it like makes your eyes pop a little bit more when you're on stage. I didn't. I don't do well with things close to my eyes. I don't like eyes. I don't like things close to eyes. I can't look at people doing eye things like contacts and stuff. I can't do eyes. So she had to put a yellow dye in, and I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna let you know I'm terrible with eyes. So just, I'm gonna try my best to hold back on it. Just get that dye in there however you need, and just make it work. And she's like, all right, I'm on it. So it did take a little bit, but she's just like, bam, and I'm like, I'm trying. She's like, I know you are. The only thing that has footage is the musical called Clowns that I was a part of in grade 4. I don't think the grade 6 one had footage, and I don't think a lot of the small plays and skits I did in high school are on footage. Not that I know of, at least. Not that I own. I didn't do the eye crap for the Kefka cosplay. I was like, do you think working on the car and getting all greasy would have done it? She's like, yeah, probably not. It's like, I've only been doing like general house cleaning. You think that would do that? She's like, yeah, probably not. Sounds horrifying. Not fantastic. I still remember some of the songs. That's the crazy part. No. Actually, the crazier part is my sister remembers some of the songs, and she wasn't even part of it. Also, I don't need to leave till, or we're not leaving till like 4:30 for the lake. I thought we were leaving around like noon. So I might be able to do a back-to-backer. I didn't want to do an all endings today just in case this crash thing doesn't really work out. If it does end up seeming like it is quote unquote fixed, then you know, we'll carry on with life. I don't think the game crashed during that all endings run. I see the next game? Dude, I don't watch basketball. I saw the score at one point, and then I saw the score this morning. How's the evil eye? The eyelid is infected. The eye itself is fine. So that's a win, technically. I took my first penicillin last night with supper. I took my second one about 20 minutes ago. It's not working. Good. That was the foot doctor. That wasn't even the foot doctor that I used. Hopefully no crashes. Hopefully we've solved the issue. Frick me, bro. That's so unfortunate. Are they too far? Not anymore. All right, well, that wasn't good, but Papa with the 10 stream streak. Do I fart on my pill? It's not pink eye. You need a foot doctor? I have a foot doctor. Jeez. You guys are freaks. D Jude? Well, hang on. Maybe that's pronounced D Good. All right, just gotta be faster than 1345. Now, I have kind of discovered that doing the one less X strike, because we had to do two flame worlds, isn't the worstest of the worst. Hello, Corn. Why are you so loud? It's the morning, you don't need the megaphone. You need the megaphone because you live close? That seems backwards. Elmac with the 7 stream streak. That's actually pretty much a whole week. Pretty close to. We haven't done a full weeks of streams, have we? No, I didn't do Friday. I didn't do Friday. No. Okay. Close though. I'm an idiot. Okay, Froggen, we need you to crit. That's not crit. All right, this is pretty greasy, but you know, it is what it is. Any old man in chat? I'm pretty old. Feel it. Ooh. All right, 1430 or 1345. That's all we care about. If we can beat that, then whatever. I don't know if we're actually gonna beat that. McDavid, look for homes. Are you looking this up in Montreal only specific spots? Actually, I was hearing he was doing an extension for 7 years, and Edmonton was the rumor. And I was like, bro, move on. Sen's getting Larkin. Don't put this on me. All right, this is looking like a reset, boys. This is looking like a reset. You know, I was gonna, what went wrong? Just slow. There isn't a lot of volatility in these splits, like in this game in general. There's a few of them that are pretty big. It just so happens that this first split is one of them. McDavid joins the Habs. Am I a fan? No. He's already a player on my third most hated team. If he went to my second most hated team, why would I all of a sudden like that team? Have a fantastical breakfast. Number one hated is always whoever my team is playing. And then it goes Habs and then Oilers. Am I looking for some silver foxes? No. How do you feel? I don't know what SpaceX EPO is. Oh wait, if the Knicks play last night, that means that Carolina's playing tonight, right? Oh, I won't be watching it because I'll be camping. Oh, stocks? Game is at 8 Eastern. That's great. I'm leaving at 6:30 Eastern. That seems to be early. The only thing that I'm watching when I'm out there is football on Saturday. Elliot Friedman confirms the Leafs and Habs missed a massive Matthew Nyes deal by 60 seconds. Montreal was ready to overpay to accelerate their timeline. Do you guys think the Habs should offer this exact same package for Dylan Larkin? I mean, Larkin is divey and whiny enough to be a Hab. What was the package? I don't freaking know. I didn't look. I just saw a little blurb of it. I didn't go looking too deep into it. It's just the first thing that popped up on Reddit. I looked at the header. I didn't look at the actual article. If I see something and I see enough that can be either interesting or somewhat baity or rage baity, I'll read about that much of it and then give absolutely no context and be like, yeah, I don't have it anymore. That was from Elliot Friedman. The guy who's made an entire career off of being like, I know stuff. It did say something on did Toronto dodge a bullet? I mean, Nice kind of gives the size that Montreal lacks. I think is the general idea. When's the last time Canada won the cup? Are you talking a Canadian team? Because most teams that have won the cup that are on the States are majorly Canadian. So it's a bit of a misleading question. Or are you talking about like international play where they don't actually play for a cup, they play for a medal? When are the crazy computer prices gonna drop? Right around the same time house prices drop, I think. Any day now. Wait, I actually don't want them to drop anymore. Well, do I want them to drop? I don't know. I don't intend on selling, so I guess not. Wait, I think the actual answer to when did Canada last win the cup? Oh no, wait, I don't think that's a cup trophy. Wait, hang on. What did that Four Nations trophy actually look like? I don't remember. Images. It is cup styled, so I guess the answer is last year in the Four Nations would have been the last time that Canada has won an actual cup. The Stanley Cup? Oh, nice. Oh, excuse me. Ow. Alrighty. The wrapped whores, maybe. Got him. How is that guy not considered part of that? The frick? He was only completely in the Cyclone animation. Completely in the Cyclone animation. It wasn't even like he was being clipped. Whatever. Whatever. There's some where he's also further away and he gets hit. Sometimes the hitbox is a little jank, is what I'm trying to get at, I guess. Frick me. Gotta respect the game. I just got outplayed. I don't know how, but I got outplayed. I think you can get the rename in PC done faster than SNES. I'd actually have to look at it. I think so though, because the other one you have to like go to the bottom right in SNES of where like all the letters are, and then just mash on the empty space till they only have one character. Which doesn't take long, but I think this one's still quicker. Mostly because you can buffer everything. Would I want the nuns to set themselves on fire and transform into demonic looking snakes? Not necessarily. But like, if you want me to imagine it, I guess I'll spend some time and imagine it. That boy just so sleepy. All right, it's left, left, not right, right. By the way, B-dude. Much more gooder. Luca has so much HP. Okay. The only thing... Like, I think I'm almost in the point now where even if she gets hopped on, I'm almost like praying that she gets hit by the needle attack. How's the early goings? Too early to tell. I did a lot of research and a lot of looking into things. There's a chance the game may not crash today because it's basically just getting to a memory overload. And it doesn't know what to do after it hits that cap. There is a patch that you can put on to raise that cap a little bit. Okay, well, you didn't hop on Luca. Come on Luca. All right, that's about as good as we can ask for. Take it. We move. We move. Oh yeah. Okay, we didn't drop average by that much. Well, I guess we did lose 3 minutes on a split to, or 2.5 minutes on a split to a crash. And then Black Omen was kind of a dick. This run got that potential though. But yeah, went and did a lot of research, did a lot of tweaking of things. Reapplied this 4 gig patch, so hopefully we have twice as much memory, and it wasn't actually on before. And well, I knew I put it on before at one point. I'm hoping that like some shadow patch or something removed it, so putting it on gives us twice as much memory. So maybe now we can actually get through a whole shebang without it going bleh. Because essentially what was happening is after the game gets close to that that memory cap on it, it doesn't know what to do with the rest of the memory, and then it just resets itself. Download more memory for the game specifically. Yes, it gets patched to the game. It's for some reason it's only got 2 gig, but you can put a 4 gig patch on it. Why are we doing PC over SNES? I have a carrot to chase in PC versus I don't really have a carrot to chase in SNES. For SNES, it's like I can do hundo. What was it? 514. Oh yeah, the only thing that I have for hundo is like try and make turbo go a little bit faster than non-turbo. I think the difference is like what is the difference? I don't remember. SNES glitchless. 51450. The difference is 16 seconds. With this one, I think we can get it into the 352 range. That being said, I wouldn't mind just getting like one more. Get out of the 354 and get into like at least a 353. So there is like a goodish amount of time to chase, or time to chase. So we've been like minus a minute and a half before. Gotta go. Oh wow, that's a carrot, all right. All the carrots I've ever seen, carrot. That carrot definitely carrots. So my guess is we don't save any time on this split. That's fine. Maybe a little bit on the next one. This is kind of a just try not to lose too much. If you don't gain anything big on the first split, then it's just kind of hold on until you hopefully get a decent slimes, is how I'm kind of handling it right now. Oh, did I have a short come out today? Yes, sir, I did. Oh, I guess also the other thing was all endings getting that reroute. I still want to do like one more all endings run, but kind of I was actually gonna do that yesterday, then we kind of got sidelined by the crashes. No self promo. Oh yeah, watch this. This works a lot better when you load. There you go. I just did that. Dusty, are you salty because you never win the Gambas? Fun fact, you'll probably be done that short before I even get control. Hi, Dainsky. After Magus, we should do a prediction on if the game crashes or not. How's things been? Nagas are dicks. That's all I got. Not so well. I don't have a long. Actually, nobody wanted to watch my long. That's why I do the shorts instead. I did kill the shorts vertical stream. It kind of clogged everything up, and I don't think there was much benefit to it looking at the stats over the past. I did 4 or 5 streams of it. 69? Aww. All right, well, I think we're resetting. We'll see what the time loss is. Skill issue! I don't know why I keep thinking I need to give it a little extra tappy tap. I saw him. Really? I saw you swapped it down. Who's ready to go back to the cathedral? Woo! I'm just sending it. I hate my life. At least this is a really hard split to save time on. No, I'm with you, Billy. My home, we are going to be going back to my home. The actual home where Chrono lives. If we lose more than 10 seconds... No, we'll go till Slimes. I got time today. We'll go till Slimes. This is gonna be horrible, though. 2 failed skips is, yikers. Is it your PP, Toriak? Hey, Chrono Luca, if you want to throw out some crits, by the way, that'd be absolutely fantastic. Okay. Okay. Yeah, 0 crits was actually what I was asking for. I hate you so much. It's fine. It's not fine because it's pretty Bush League, but it's fine. Okay, we're only down. Okay, so we can be plus 5 minutes and about 24 seconds and still be in the 352 range. We have chewed up 33 seconds of that in the first 25 minutes. It's not even that it's not green, it's that the one was with a split that has like 5 encounter skips and you failed 2 of them. And they're not hard. The one guy, he looked down. I should have had plenty of time. Whatever. Maybe I was too far away. I mean, usually Turbo lets you get like a pretty big variance of, like, you don't have to be humping them for it to hit. Oh yeah, we should be fine. Turns out we weren't fine. No, that's a quarter of a second. I'm not gonna say yes or no, but that feels way shorter than, because I can react to it. Normally, if you're coming around, you're close to the end and you see him go down, you can just bum rush it. But I might have like seen it just as he was coming onto screen. And I think I just got, well, I know I got greedy with it. I want to get greedy with it. Oh, for that challenge that I was doing last night, Dine, it turns out that you don't have to just beat Mom, you have to beat Mom's heart as well. And I died on the floor where Mom's heart was, and I was like, this is stupid. It was Womb 2! I beat the Womb 1 boss. Did I not? Oh no, wait, I did die on the boss. Never mind. Because he was spewing all over the place. So I had some sick dodges into like the worst not dodge. Wait, why is it 15 or 45? Why can't it be 30? Nox was like, is there anything you want to know? And I'm like, dude, I'm too stupid to even know or not know what I'm supposed to know. Cool. Crits? 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 Any crits? Thanks, Luca. Thanks. I lost track. We don't... No, we kind of need crits. Thank frick. Well, at least we didn't save time. These slimes are gonna be absolutely amazing though. They're gonna be so good. They're gonna be so good to us. It's gonna be amazing. The best. Are we gonna get 5 green slimes? Yeah, they made him slower in the in the PC. It's actually kind of annoying. We catch him at the end because even though he moves slower, he also still does just move slower after you've caught him. He does the same thing in the SNES as well. I appreciate Mirage doing interactions on my short. Five green slimes. I hope so. 4 is awkward because you're like, oh, this should go pretty quick, and then that red one gets like right inside all of them. You're like, or we're gonna get like 4 counterattacks and almost die. And there's like no in between. So from your guys' point of view, I know I've only taken like 1 penicillin pill last night, 1 penicillin pill like this morning. How's the eye look? It still feels pretty droopy, but I anticipate that the penicillin isn't gonna kick in like basically immediately. Looks the same. Okay, so not worse. It's a win. Dude, this is a Chrono Trigger stream. The youngest kid we have is probably like 31. What are we talking about here? You look like Guy from Lord of Rings. See, I used to think I know a lot about Lord of the Rings. Oh, I guess this is Lord of Rings, not Lord of the Rings. Who is Guy in Lord of Rings? The frick did I do? It's an eyelid infection. So the eye itself is fine, it's just the eyelid. Yeah, she puts this yellow dye in my eye, which was a struggle, like we were talking about before. And then she's like, if you see yellow in your mucus or whatever, don't, like, coming through your nose or whatever else, don't worry about it. It's just the body's getting rid of the yellow dye. I'm like, oh, okay. Ah, the Orc General. Okay. The day of SNES is ending. The day of PC has come. JK, actually no, it's not really JK. If this game does crash today, prepare to see a new speedrun either next weekend or the weekend after. Because I could only take so much, and I don't want to really do the only other way to get around it is to do like a a reset, like turn the game off and turn it back on again. Basically make my own crash, as it were. I don't want to do that. Just knowing that I'm doing this only because the game doesn't know how to freaking function. Hey, just lose like a good 15-20 seconds because the game's just like bleh. Oh, now you crit. Horny bonks. The guy from hey guys. Gee, that's rude, Dustin. That's rude. There is gonna be an Addy Daddy after or maybe during our series. I don't know why, I'm just sometimes when I know I need to hit the A button somewhere, I just start tapping the A button to the music. And then I just kind of get like lost in it. Just vibing. I don't know if you guys can actually hear me hitting the keyboard. I hope not, because I always find that really annoying when you can hear like controller clicks or keyboard clicks. I'm hoping with the directional mic and with the gate on that you don't hear it, but that a dig? Oh, I'm just saying, like, when I like watch Tanka and stuff, you can hear him just beating his keyboard like it owes him money. Which is fine, whatever, just personal preference. I love Chrono Trigger. 8-2? Okay, perfect. You crashed again. Mom! Game crashed again! This is what we call speedrunner ASMR. No, no, no. ASMR gone right. That doesn't look like 5 green slimes, TBH. He was not supposed to slide in there. Like, how does that guy not get hit? These slimes suck. So you can just push down all the face buttons at the same time, and the game just puts it in properly for you, like if you actually timed it or paid attention. So this is going to be happening at some point. If we're not green after slimes, I'm just going to reset. Because we're just going to be behind the 8-ball the entire time. Schmello drinks, welcome on in. Spoilers, I don't think we're going to be green after this. Prepare for a reset. How are we doing on this fantastical day? Why is it fantastical? Because you're here. See, we need to save 17 seconds, which would bring us to 12:41. That last slime refused to die. My name is Chrono and Luca. You have killed my friend Robo. Prepare to die. Okay, looks like this Addy Daddy's gonna roll in 40 seconds. Which tells me that those slimes are really bad because I was mathing it out. I'm like, oh, we should be able to like beat these guys before that. No. Hey, Raildex, thanks for the good luck. On the next run, maybe. You know what the issue is? The issue is that Ayla's in this picture. Every time Ayla's in the picture, the run is horrible. It's just the way she goes. Oh, geez, the ad's gonna run before we even start this fight, isn't it? Not quite. Sure. All right. Let's go with Zeal Picky? I think I actually have one. No, I don't got Zeal. I got Shala. Ayla's the greatest? Incorrect. Try again. Excuse me, Marl is second greatest, and I do not want to hear it. You guys wouldn't even know what to do with the... You guys wouldn't know what to do with any of these chicks. Frickin' bunch of no grass touching nerds. B-Dude, you wouldn't know what to do either. That's besides the point. I am also not a grass touching nerd, except when I do my yard work. Hey guys, guess what I get to do today before I go camping? I'll give you a hint, it's yard work. level does factor into it. Bro, what the frick was that? We're not counting as an attempt. I hit up each time and it just did not go up to buy max amount. Your gaze. So maybe you wouldn't know what to do with them is just play a nice game of cards. I didn't specify anything on what the know what to do with them was, Nox. Same thing with you, Fox. I didn't say what the thing. What you must be insinuating sexual things. I did not say anything of the matter. Kind of putting words into my mouth, ain't we? I need to cut my grass. It's been raining for like 2.5 days. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Thank you for pointing that out. I appreciate it. I remembered to start the timer. It just so happened that the timer was still running. So, I didn't actually reset anything. Oh, frick, that's loud. I always forget that every time you start it up on admin, it poops itself. Man, what a good port. That looks more gooder, doesn't it? This is the year? The year of the 352? I like the cut of your jib, kitten. I'm here for it. At least the game hasn't crashed. We haven't made it that far enough for that to be a factor. And that's why I'm turning the game completely off and then back on again, just to mitigate the fact that it might. Also, it's just the fastest way to reset it, I suppose. If I beat the CT World Rock, do you mean it's PB? Humble break! Just kidding. The cat's name is Destroyer, which, because he's a cat, he's technically Pussy Destroyer. There we go. Why was that so freaking hard? I don't like that you say this is me and it's a punch out thing. I'm not even looking at it. I have a pretty good idea what that means. Aqualacy, welcome on in. Bojango, hey yo. How are we doing on this fantastical no, what freaking day is it today? Thursday. Thursday. Can I scream? I already did that whole bit for my wife yesterday, and that was only for her in a private show. So, no. Also, Adrian is the name of our floor cleaning robot, the little vacuum thingy. We named it Adrian because it cleans up all the dog hair, and the dog's name is Rocky, and I thought that was pretty funny. How's the eye? Eyelid is infected, eye is perfectly fine. I'm on penicillin. And no, I didn't get it from eating butt, because that would be pink guy. I beat you to it, Boyle. If I was allergic to penicillin, what would they give you? I don't know. She's like, are you allergic to penicillin? And I said, I don't think so. And she said, all right, we're giving you penicillin. And that was the entire conversation. Where still counts? Incorrect. Hello, Visual. Thank you for just a nice general good luck. There's money to be. So this is gonna be crazy. I'm married, so what I typically try to do is not have other people's genitals upon my face. Didn't they put that statue like in the basement for a while? So I thought they put it in. Okay, what I heard, quotations, is they put it in like the basement of the place, and then the next Rocky movie was coming out, so they moved it out and they just left it or something. But I, you know, Prairie Boy hearsay. Well, Django on the 7-stream streak, already kind of crazy. Thank you. So, you think so, Dustin? You'd think so. What happens is if you generally stream with the cam, and then you don't stream with the cam, instead of everyone doing this type of crap, it would be even more insistent on, where cam? Why no cam? How come no cam? Where cam? So, also, I'm comfortable enough in my own body to be like, yeah, this is what happened. This is me. This is how shit goes. Why cam? Because I have a huge ego, obviously. Then again, eye infection? No. Eyelid infection. Dustin, also on his 7-stream streak. I'm a little disappointed that you're only at 7 after we've known each other for so long, but you know, that's fine, I guess. That's fine. No doggo cam? If I were to do a doggo cam, you would also be watching my wife sleep. And personally, I think that's a little weird. It's not an eye infection, it's an eyelid infection. Gosh, dang it. Hey, hun, we made a lot of money on stream today. Oh yeah, what'd you do? Well, while you were sleeping, I put a camera on you, and then the money just started rolling in. So, thank you. Yeah, I'm sure that conversation will go off real well. The dog has a right to privacy. Yeah. Except for when the wife does come in here and then she just picks him up and is like, Rocky, you're on camera now. Money's money? Yeah. And then she'll probably get all of it and then I'll be divorced. But hey, at least we did it for the lulz. Am I right? Can't tell if I think my eyelashes are just linking together way too easy now with them having less space. But I don't want to marry you guys. I like the person I married. You guys are weird. Sick. That was an RNG manip. Physical attack and you can't prove otherwise. We are the weird ones? Yes! Because remember, for every one of me there's 100 of you. So it gets amplified. Okay, so you guys just aren't going to move again? Sick. Do a lot of weird stuff for 1 million. I mean, same, but I'm not including her on it if she doesn't want. You can't see me pointing. I'm not including her on it if she doesn't want to be a part of it, though, because I will still respect privacy and boundaries, because that's what a good husband does. Pat on back. I remember reading a thing that of all the money that Sophie Rain has made, like one dude has given her like 5 or 6 million. And I'm like, come on, bro. Who? The highest paid person on OnlyFans? Should be me. She's a baddie? Well, I'd hope so if she's the top grossing person on OnlyFans. Made a dime. I mean, she's not ugly by any means. I don't know if she's, well, I mean, obviously she's worth whatever she made because that's what she got paid for, but I wouldn't. Hey! There is a B-Dude OnlyFans account. I swear it's not mine. I'm too cheap. And my toes are too hairy. So I can't even do either. How did we come into this one so much quicker than all the other ones? Someone did a meme like of.com/bdude and then it pulled up some rant show the nips then. Just the ring around is hairy, but yeah. I have some weird looking chest hair. Goes Luca. Frog? Okay. I have to heal him. I'm gonna guess Chrono Trigger and FF6 speedruns are pretty much as popular on OF as they are on Kick. I'll give you a hint. I've perused on Kick just out of like curiosity to see what like the type of things that I do is, and it's not. There's like 0 people playing it at pretty much any given moment. Open market, or just nobody will go and watch it. I can't answer that visual. I don't really go on there. I thought Kick was gonna be really cool because it's green and I love green. Turns out it's not really cool. Overall, I don't know. I haven't done like a comparison thing between the two lately. I kind of only remember when people were doing comparison stuff like a few years back, and then they're like, so much of it is botting over there, and I'm like, same thing with Twitch. So that's also kind of like hard to figure out as well. I think the real answer is we'll never really know. Of like real viewers, that is. You can... OF used to be... Or like the idea of OF used to be just like a Patreon. Well, at least the company that paid Ninja millions of dollars is still getting millions of dollars just from people putting money into slots machines. So I guess there's that. All right, this time when we go through the trial or like the castle, how about we just actually hit all the skips and not just be really bad and terrible and question our lives? I'll do a quick Google search after and we'll see if we can get anything that kind of resembles a real answer. Have fun? Wait, no good luck? Just have fun? Okay. Just have fun, no luck. Got it. Where we're going, we don't need luck. Are you manipping? No. We just don't need luck because we'll just overcome it with love of the game, skill, and friendship. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? All right, let's see what this pulls up. Twitch generally averages around 2.5 to 3 million concurrent viewers globally at any given moment, generating about 1.5 billion hours watched per month. Kick usually hovers around 150 to 250,000 concurrent viewers globally, generating roughly 100 to 140 million hours per month watched. And then there's this whole long thing on how like the view botting is kind of hard to tell the difference between the two, or like how to tell what's view bot and what's not. I mean, the one guy that we didn't manipulate is like, yeah, nah, kill him. He was in an entire room of people saying not guilty, and he's like, I'm gonna go up there and say guilty. I still think it's wild that the people get really angry when they're like, don't kill the child. Saw Chrono crap in his yard. I mean, Chrono never watches the cat. How they all go to the same barber. I think they have white mustaches. I've always assumed it was hair, maybe like a big wig, and it just like flips up and over. I like how this guy just has a couple of battle axes right beside his desk. And then when he's like, oh no, the prisoner's escaping, he just runs out like a pansy, gets beat over the head with a gun. This guy's pistol whipped by Luca. 10 out of 10 security system. I don't know what Josuke hair is, but it sounds weeby. You at least have 4 battle axes? Sounds heavy. Nice. All right. The split is now blessed. We got the 69. Hey, we did it! Wow! Never disarm your prisoners. Have honor. Give them a fighting chance. Thanks for sharing that, Sitar. You actually looked left 3 times in a row? Are you fricked? Normally if he goes down, left, he goes right after. Nah, we should still be fine. Might not be green. Unless you guys wanted to crit and save a turn, maybe? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. All right, the important thing for this fight is making sure you wait for the first heal. One, 1. 2, 1. 2. Okay, we're not gonna crit. I mean, if they crit now, it doesn't matter. Excellent. What were we at the end of last run? Hang on. Is this distinction without a difference? Oh, we're 10 seconds better. Wait, what is that symbol? That's their FIFA World Cup symbol on Google? The frick? Looks like Mario Strikers. So because of the way the mic comes out, I actually can't see like a chunk of my screen on the right, which doesn't matter for the Super Nintendo because there's a little bit of black bars on the side of it. But like, sometimes I have to go off of more just the audio of the auto battle because I can't actually quite see it. And I don't think there's really a way I can do that, but that looks silly and I don't think it catches the sound properly. All right, lap 16 is a bit easier on the PC than it is on the SNES because we move slower. You can't actually do the fast cycle that we do on SNES. However, this first section is a little bit rough because we're slower. Oh, frick. And so with that being said, you can actually be slow and it just doesn't really matter because that's the one that you can't catch. So you're always sitting there waiting regardless. But what we're doing is we're stacking text boxes and you can run over top of fight triggers. Verdict on my eye. My eyelid is infected and it should be cleared up in a couple days after taking some penicillin. Rough? I thought that was like the best case scenario. Maybe they were saving all the crits for this fight. Did I just... Oh no. Antibiotics kill his stomach. Oh, she said just take it with food and you'll be good. So I just had an apple this morning because I don't normally eat breakfast, and it's been fine. All right, see you later, Cookie. Thanks for popping in today. Hey, hey, we saved time. Despite the fact that there was a lot of animations with us getting shot by the bits were getting very busy. Come on, buddy. This is the run, Dustin? All right. Wait. This is the run that what? You didn't specify what the run is, just that this is the run. The run that, I don't know, dies on Magus, the run that's good until Black Omen. There's a lot of what it could be. I do typically do a, if we make it past Magus, it's kind of the same thing as like Cranes and FF6. If we make it past Magus, it's just kind of a send it to the end and just see what happens type of deal. This is the run after eating a gas station burrito. Oh, it's just gonna get blown all over the place, eh? Ow. We should be green after this. Should be. So last time we had, what did we have? Did he have 3 greens or 4 greens? No, we only had 2 greens. 2 greens, 3 red. This is the 5 green run. I can feel it. Meow, meow. Nice. I don't know how that, well, actually I do kind of know how that one sucks me in, but it's always weird when it, like that text box, not text box, staircase sucks you in. Text boxes can't do that. Yuck, yuck. Remember to stretch your fingies. This split has a lot of, like, run here, talk to this, run here, talk to this. There's really not a lot that we actually do in this one, is there? Morning, Rix. Wonder if Doan's cane is hundreds of years old. Made from the finest of trees before they were absolutely demolished. I mean, the only thing being manufactured is robots at this point. Whoa! Whoa! You can change the, You can do this on the SNES too, by the way. I learned very recently. All right, I don't think we got too fricked up. So like we have to worry about somebody dying. Nah, we're good. We're chilling. Oh, that crit is actually clutch? Did save an attack. We do a little run past Robo and then back in. I didn't quite do it too well on that one, but trying to get Marl a little bit closer to where she needs to be. But if you run too far out and then back in, A, you're wasting time starting the cutscene. So you're kind of like, you want to start the cutscene as soon as possible while also mitigating the least amount of distance that characters need to travel to where they need to be for the cutscene to start. So that's why, like, I'll run past pillars and then back in a little bit because they congregate a little bit closer. A whole bunch of little pieces like that. Apparently in Chrono Cross, it's even more imperative because they walk so slow to start their cutscenes. I like how you can buffer that stuff. The rename. All right, we're gonna get 3 green slimes, but the 3 green slimes are all gonna be in the top left, so I can cyclone them without any counterattacks. Clip it and ship it. And if we get this guy killed in 3 or less turns, I'm usually happy. We're not on a good pace for... Oh! Okay. That looks like the same numbers as last time. Hey, we actually got the shelter. It's kind of tough to grab it before getting into the encounter on the PC version. On the SNES, it's freaking free. That's because the movement doesn't slow down on your diagonals in the SNES version. Okay. My prediction was close. They're just on the opposite side of where I thought they're gonna be. I think this will kill all the greens. Let's freaking go. Oh. Nice Cyclone, bro. Okay, he is not on Cyclone. That is a little bit worrisome. Really good slimes, though. Really good freaking slimes. No, it's not that Robo knows how to type. He just knows what to put in. Although, are you looking at this thing? I don't know how to type on that. Excuse? Yo, Big D with the 3-stream streak. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Hopefully you're having yourself a super Thursday. That was cringe. Okay, so the reason why this is a little bit worrisome is this whole fight kind of hinges on you getting your first Cyclone pretty quick without missing or losing out on ATB generation. When you're on Cyclone, you just hit the A button and away you go. Now I have to hit down A and hope that I don't fumble it or anything. Which, this game isn't the greatest with inputs. The keyboard does help mitigate the input shenanigans a bit. But, Taco Thursday. I think it would have been very cool if they allowed you to use, like, the Final Fantasy VI / Chrono Trigger text, but what do I know? It's down A, down A, down A, up A. You know, it's down A, up A. That's what would actually need to happen. Ideally, you get your first Cyclone off before the guys in the back start doing the running animation. No, not running animation, just punching, I think. I don't exactly remember how it all works. Just let's just not flub it. Call it a day. So the hardest part of this fight is the first attack. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. That tonic is A to heal Chrono because he did get pretty fricked up. But also just to allow me to get ATB generation on auto battle. Hey! Dang, that cold is nasty then. What the frick? This is the furthest we've made it today. Hopefully now the game just lets us just book her to the end. That was epic. Thanks. The boss fight is actually quite easy. It's just cycle in the front, cycle in the back twice, and cycle in the front. You do front, back twice, and then front so that the back dies, and then you don't have to attack the front twice. Because if you did just one side or the other, then there'd only be 3 left, and they start doing that punch back and forth attack. A, it hurts a lot, and B, it's just a lot of extra animation. How did I get into walking? You have to like hit the B button to get into walking. I don't remember when I would have hit that. Oh, that might have been from when I was getting into position for Chrono for that last cutscene. I might have just tapped it just long enough. Why does the end of time look like London? Because it just has a very... Because London's depressing. I don't know. Yo, Chrono, how's it going, dude? 1. Oh, they count this. 2. It looks like it, because he does go a little bit faster each time. 3. I was a little bit lazy around one of the corners. He's happy that people actually followed instructions properly. So that's an example of running past a little bit and then hooking in, and Luca only had a couple steps to go instead of like, I don't know, 5. I do think it is quicker. Have I actually done any testing on it? No, but it feels faster. Is that an actual scientific way to go about it? Not whatsoever. There we go. Well, to be fair, only Gasper is wearing very British clothes, and he's sitting underneath that very British looking lantern. The other guy's a frog. Who doesn't wear clothes. Was that an MP steal? It looks like it. That's fine. How's that versus average? 9 seconds better than average? Wait, only 9? Really? We're gonna do... No, we're not. I think we're gonna do an Addy Daddy after, Zombor. Bro, why is that door so jank? He wears contact. I'm not naked. I'm wearing contact lenses. Duh. All right, we're gonna play the risky way about this. Are we? No, we're not. Good call. Can't believe I squeezed that in. Holy frick! I think he dies here. So we did lose time on Chrono getting nuked like that, but we also saved a little bit on that with just guessing that he was going to get hit the second time. So, yay! Fun little spot for this. I like to get everybody bunched up here just so that they don't get in Tapen's way. You just hold straight down. It takes you to the last pixel before the transition. And then you can just hold left as soon as you see a text box pop up. Bum ba dum bum. Bum bum ba dum. Take his chicken. Not going to jail no more, boys. All right, one more fight. Holy, you're such a nerd. Come in here with the, actually. All right. Hey, I think the Massmoon one wears shoes. Oh, that's giving like the "can you speak up? I'm only wearing a towel" vibes. I'm not a nerd. My nickname in the real world is Chadicus Maximus because I'm just such Max Chad. Probably the nerdiest thing someone could ever say. A lovely what? I swear if you say nerd. You know, Mike Wazowski was one eyeball away from being a new. Hey, hey! That was janky. Like there's green news. Yeah, it depends on what skin type bodysuit they want to put on that day. What color is Specchio when is he pink? He is pink? Okay. Bum, bum. So yeah, there's no reason why there can't be a green new. It's funny that just the smallest tap down makes it so you don't hit anything. In this version, in the SNES, you definitely hit everything. That was pretty sloppy. This is for after the boss fight. All right, Robo, you know what to do. Attaboy. Attaboy. Told you he knew what to do. I don't even care what he does anymore. Kind of rude. Wasn't my fault, Mei. Wasn't my fault. That was just unfortunate targeting. Put a magnet on my forehead. What's that gonna do? This is my fault. Oh, I thought you were just calling me Bobo. Okay, here's the Addy Daddy, by the way. I just needed something that I can actually click off of. It wasn't even Robo's fault. It was just, like I said, unfortunate targeting. He did what he needed to do. Do I anticipate time save here? We're gonna need some good robo targeting for this to work. I thought you were just calling me a mean name because that's just all you do to me, Mei. And you're just calling me Bobo the Clown. I think I have shapely calves. Dude, I don't think you've seen me nipple down in quite some time. Remember when we used to do progress pictures? And then you stopped giving me progress pictures and I stopped giving you progress pictures because you weren't giving me progress pictures, and now there's no progress pictures. And now I have no progress. It's actually your fault. Oh wow, this actually does take 3 minutes to get here, doesn't it? I did a walk there because we always get all bricked up there. Oh, what? You heard me. I mean, those text boxes are relatively quick, and yeah, because they get instantly used up for like upwards of megas. frick. You beat Chrono? Yeah, I guess we're attacking that one now. Just kidding. Go for it. How we running today? Been worse, been better. Slightly better than average. Think right. Only time will tell, but you know what? I don't even think. Only time will tell. Ooh, I gotta heal him now. No, I just got there. No! It's even in her memory. Attaboy. Frick it. We ball. Okay, maybe we don't ball. Okay, I knew we were close. Compared to the 6 bot. The early game bosses are harder in CT than they are in 6, but the late game bosses are harder in 6 than they are in CT. I see you got world record in 6. If you're talking about the any percent one, yeah, that was like a year and a half ago. If you're talking about all characters and espers, no. We have not. I'm talking speedrun wise, by the way. I don't know if I like this movement yet. It's not bad, actually. Now that I've just seen it again, I'm like, you know what? That's actually not bad at all. Hey, Milk, thanks for the good luck. You done your shenanigans already? I saw you were doing some DKC L2? Get him? I'm on it. Do you know it'd be super sick? I don't know. Maybe actually getting some crits in this Nizbel fight. change it up a little bit, you know? Maybe not have to do a 3 cycle. We've only done 3 cycles lately, which is honestly kind of rare. Ayla just hasn't been mad enough lately. Wait. How long? I guess it's a DKC game. I was like, you're only on for like 2 hours and something, but I guess you're not running a... This is a short run for me, a 4-hour run. I could have just been a DKC streamer, bro. You know, 40 minutes, you're done. Go again. Okay, I thought it crashed. I thought it crashed. Top tier Canadian. Dang, we need to start working on our tiers. I don't set the bar very high. We're doing pretty good. Can't complain right now. I mean, I could, but it'd be very nitpicky. Oh. Get to go to the lake today, spend the weekend there. So this is the last stream until... Is it today the 11th? So like... Next stream won't be till like the 19th, I think, if I'm working 410s, unless they've changed where I'm going to now, which there's always a chance that happened. But if I'm going to the place where I was initially supposed to go, 410s for the next maybe month at least. Like longer, but at least it's a little bit of work close to home stuff. Unga! This meat right here looks a little overcooked. Okay, 4 dances and then he should be done. We're gonna go tubing. I don't think any of us actually own a boat. So just going with a couple of couples. They have their kids and stuff. Only one of us has a camper. And it ain't me. 2 of us are tenting. We're the only ones without kids. So I don't think so. But yes, tubing is pretty sick. Just right up deadly sometimes. I don't mind a good water ski either. Oh. T-ski? Is that like... Wait, what is T-ski? A clever comedic bit, a soothing post-mountain drink, or a cozy themed scent? Ah, this must be the comedic bit. Sitar, you wear streamer clothing. I don't think you should be talking about style. Sorry, Elmac. Your shirt is very nice, but I just need to pounce on Sitar for a little bit. He was wearing an Elmac shirt. I know exactly what Sitar is gonna say, by the way. Yep, there it is. There it is. Okay, so out of the two of us, which one of us has pulled in a baddie with our form of fashion? I'll give you a hint. It's me. Since he wasn't feeling it, I bet you it was the shirt. Thematically, Ayla versus Magus would be fun. For how the fight goes, it would be absolutely terrible. Satari's making fun of my dress and I'm making fun of his. I started it for what it's worth. Ayla, don't do this to me. If that's the only crit you do, I'm going to be very... Ayla. Okay, that's one. I seem to notice that we're still at one. Ayla. Ayla. All right, we're gonna 3-cycle it again. I hate you so much. It's actually crazy how little she wants to crit over the past couple of days. She's like, technically that was 3 because I crit on my first turn, by the way. Nobody cares, Ayla. I said, the 3-cycle is pretty uncommon. I say this as having to do it 3 times in a row now, which is weird. Make love, not war. I'm literally in a war of people against reptiles. Nizbel is Azala's boyfriend, but Nizbel's big and strong, but definitely gets domed by Azala. That's why he's got to hang out in this hidden sex dungeon room in the back. I must have gone a little bit early. Frick me, this takes forever. I feel like that's twice as long as what the SNES does. Mostly because I start to feel panic whenever it takes that long in PC. Slow down. Going as slow as I can. I don't think it's possible to go any slower, actually. There's a story to this game? I don't know. What the frick? First people. Okay, which one do you want me to do now, Snack? You told me to slow down, then you're like, wait, you're saying that you're not supposed to be going slow. So now which one is it? Frog is because the Mass Moon is the only story-tied weapon that... You're saying that the Mass Moon is the only story-tied weapon and it just happens to be in Frog. You're not saying that's the only story-tied weapon that Frog has to start with, implying that there's more story-tied weapons, right? Because there isn't... Well, I guess the Rainbow's... is the Rainbow a story-tied weapon? You have to do a side quest to do it, but I wouldn't say it's a story-tied weapon. Hang on. Just let me think about this for a sec. No, I know you get to keep the Rainbow Sword. The question is the Rainbow Sword a story-tied weapon? The story doesn't depend on it. The amulet, you can't do anything with, like, the doors and stuff until you see Shala use it again in New Game Plus. So I would say Rainbow, not story tied. The amulet is obviously, and the Mass Moon is, along with, like, you know, all the key items and stuff. Yeah, it's like, I guess side quests aren't technically story. They're yeah. Anyways, we're getting real pedantic here. I need to trim a little bit. Mustache is trying to make it with my teeth. I don't like it. Not a world I like to live in. I don't know why I wanted to push down there. So my guess is we're coming out of Magus's Castle Red. Would be my guess. Yeah, we might be red after frickin' Flea. Hey, Shay, thanks for the good luck, eh? When we do it in the speed run, he makes like 3 things, and I kind of just zone out when he does it all. He's like, here's your prism helms. Oh, here's a rainbow. Oh, here's some prism specs. Like, I think I'm done now. If I could pick a game world to live in, I mean, 1000 AD in this looks pretty nice. Seems pretty chill there. What's my perf time Reddit account name? Bro, I just go horny on main. Bold move? I don't post anything. Or like comment on anything. I just shopping. Or Wolverine Guardian 10 years. Fine, I'll go in 1950. Or 950, I mean. Wait, is this during the game or post-game world? Don't crash the game today. I've done what I can, bro. I've done what I can. I've exhausted so many options. I don't know if there's like, if the only other option I would have is forcibly turn the game off and then turn it back on again at a known spot, because it's basically hitting like a memory cap, and once it gets to that memory cap, it just dumps and then the game just resets. I reapplied the 4 gig patch. Hopefully that does something. Done a bunch of stuff with the GPU and shenanigans.
Hi, I don't come in too often. I'm coming into Prime, so, and then probably leave immediately. Bye, everyone.
Well, thanks for the 7 months numbers. If you got to hear it or not, at least you got some emotes. That was amazing. I did a whole bunch of... Okay, I'm not very technically sound, so I can't describe it very well. But it's not a Steam option. It's a... This game has been made poorly problem. I poured over a lot of things yesterday. And then had ChatGPT go over a whole bunch of other things. And then I cross-referenced a lot of all those things. There's a lot of information. I've done what I can with that information. She's in God's hands now. I do have this worry that adding this 4 gig patch, for some reason my brain's like, this is gonna make it crash on the Magus FMV for some reason. I don't have any reason to think that, aside from my brain just thinks that's what's gonna happen. Mostly from that Ayla FMV, but this last one was actually good, so what do I know? At least that one's not too bad of a spot for it to crash, at least. Bro, go down. Oh my frick. I can deal with that. That's crit-tastic. These ones all, like, everything made sense. I also was showing, like, event logs and, like, a lot of other junk like that. Good start. At least the start was good. Hold. Hold. Did we get it? I think we got it. Oh, we got the fleet AI lock for a little bit. Oh my frick, we saved time on that? Okay, I'll get you a flex. Actually, I know when I'll get you a flex. I'll get you a flex. Okay, Robo doesn't need to survive slash. Cool. I never save time on Flea. That's why I'm like, oh, we got the Flea AI lock for a little bit. All right, there's your on-screen flex. I hope you enjoyed it. Veiled with the 5-stream streak. Tank ya. Did you figure out any of your ATB leakage shenanigans, James? No PB yesterday? No, we had a game crash where we had to watch cutscene before a boss fight. We beat the boss fight, and then there's a cutscene after the boss fight, and it crashed at the cutscene after the boss fight. So then after that crashed, we had to watch the cutscene before the boss fight, do the boss fight, and then watch the cutscene at the end of the boss fight again. We were just talking about how I put a lot of hours into trying to see if we can make this thing function properly, so we'll see if that fails today or not. Okay, Frog is my first heal victim. Heal victim? Sure. They're fine. Frick. Okay, I gotta heal you. I shouldn't have let Robo die like that. Excellent. Just as we planned it. So a much better flea for a worse, or a much worse slash. Love to see it. Sick. Nice menu. Well, we're still 2 seconds ahead, Lamau. Don't worry, on average, we lose 30 seconds on this split. That's assuming things don't go super horrible. Oh, that sucks. The guy on the right should be getting hit by that flame toss, but he just refused to move in. James, why don't you just make your runaways like this? I mean, it seems pretty simple. I'll be honest, I don't like climbing Magus's castle. Okay, this is fine. I don't like that room. I also don't really like this room either, I guess. Okay, we made it through. I don't like those rooms, dude. Nice. Exactly what we wanted to do. Oh, that still kind of worked out. Poor Ozzy? What do you mean, poor Ozzy? Why is this poor Ozzy? Because he's in a pickle. Who put him in that pickle? Ozzy, nothing wrong? Well, he didn't do anything right either. Ozzy has a pickle. Yeah, so does Kermit the Frog. I was saying this yesterday that there's a lot of similarities between Ozzy and Papyrus that I may have just realized yesterday. I didn't do the fire barrier prediction. My bad, boys. Well, anyone want to take a guess on how many fire barriers we get between like 0 and... I'm just gonna say 4. You're not gonna get 5. That'd have to be 5 straight. Yesterday was very lightning heavy. If I get 3, I'll be happy. Hey, it didn't crash. We have mental health first aid trained staff now. Cool. All right. I'm gonna guess we're gonna be in the 138s. Good start. Okay, this is a much better start. Okay. Not on Chrono? On Chrono. All right. That's fine. We just don't get our barrier anymore. Frick me, dude. Come on, man! Where's the how'd that double click happen? I hate everything. This fight instantly sucks, by the way, because I've lost my shadow barrier. Or my barrier itself, I mean. Hi, Zagor. We should easily be in phase 2 right now, by the way. We're gonna run this through, but PB's dead. Actually, we're gonna full send this bit. Yeah. 2 seconds better than an average. Okay, so water into fire is probably the worst thing that you can get. Let's see. We're currently on 350.34 pace, which means that for my goal, I can only lose 2 minutes over the next 2 hours to my golds. Knowing that Mud Imp is a thing, knowing that the Rubbles are a thing, knowing that Black Omen is a thing. I know what my Black Omen looks like. Hey, Senator, thanks for the good luck. Hey, I'm not giving up. I would have reset if I gave up. I'm just telling you that statistically, this is probably not going to happen. Unless we hit near golds for the next 2 hours. It's alright, golding is free. But yeah, so water into fire puts you in a very awkward situation where Frog is gonna get his turn in time to lower Megus's HP or his defense. But he's also gonna hit again. So like if you try to like heal so that Chrono dying isn't gonna be a thing, then he lowers the defense and then he also changes the barrier on his next turn. That's why it's such an awkward situation. And then with Chrono getting hit with the physical afterwards, it was like, yeah. And then you just don't have barrier for the entire time, so now you're doing extra healing and junk. And then you also don't have it for the back end, so you have to like spend an extra turn also healing him versus just letting his HP buck at like 280 HP. He would have been perfectly fine, but without that barrier you need to get him to full. Major difference between SNES and PC. Auto battle's the big thing. You change up a couple of strats because auto battle making it so that you can speed up battles. We'll change up a few strats. The actual route itself is essentially the same thing. Just how you go about it is different. And then this version is just faster because of faster text, faster battle credits at the end of the fight, and then the aforementioned auto battle. Nope, missed. Power scarf, headband, speed belt. I hate that menu. That menu is freaking awkward. I've never been able to do it well. You can't skip Megus's dialogue in. Can't skip his dialogue. Which dialogue? Which dialogue we be talking about? I actually made a short on it. Speaking of, how's my short doing today? Not great, not terrible. There's a short of me getting effed in the A. You like my shorts? You like my shorts on, right? Look at those traps. Listen, they're just made out of bones. You just got to hit the button beside it and you're good to go. All this weird funky movement is just going around a bunch of enemy triggers. Frick me. We don't have to see the fat dinosaur. I fricked up that fight pretty bad, but there. That's what I wanted to do. One thing I like about this game is, for the most, I mean, tier 1, tier 2 spells, kind of not really, but of the 8 techs that characters get, they're pretty useful most of the game. Depending on situation and stuff, I suppose. Hey, Pojo, thanks for the good luck, bud. Welcome on in today. You know, because we had a bad Magus, surely that means we'll have a good Mud Imp, right? I think it's one more. We do 7 of these until we learn Volt Bite. Nope. Hitmon top. Hitmon top? Do tell. Oh, is it actually? Okay. I wasn't sure if this was a meme or not, but that actually seems like it has some legitimacy on it. Go Riders watching the game this weekend. I am at while I'm camping. No, I'm not gonna do it. Thought about it though. Oh, we didn't hit the gold though. But I was told that why give up? It should be easy, right? Oh, apparently it wasn't. What the heck? Power, speed, guardian. Dying Light? That was actually Toriak. This isn't Dragon Quest, bro. There's actually a little bit of consistency to it. Somewhat. I don't think they're at home this weekend. Bro, go up. We're just waiting for the defense to drop. But you guys got head? Cool. All right, we actually got a good cycle for getting these attacks in then. I didn't see what number that was. Doesn't matter, we should be able to... Okay, that's what I figured. Bruh. 2, 3. Good chomp. It always does 3 of these shots and then a chomp. We want him to chomp on the people that don't have a lot of HP in this bit here, which is why him chomping Chrono is kind of like, okay, whatever. What's your idea there, Chrono? Okay, we save some time. You see, the thing with putting up like a dick emote, that might be against TOS. What version do I like more? SNES. SNES so much. It's so much. It feels better. It looks better. It functions better. My SNES has never crashed. That's pretty fun. I think that's pretty cool. I need to get rid of this. Hang on. Nox, when you said look at those traps, this is a legitimate question, by the way. Were you talking about the game or were you talking about me? Legitimate question. Oh. But they're covered. See? It's just a penis looking thing. See, I think that's the issue. No, you didn't see an outline of my penis. You just saw an outline of something that'll look like my penis and my penis location. It wasn't actually that, though. I don't think showing potential cock pictures is free speech. Wait, you play through your speakers? Oh, baby, I'm ready to grok. I'm rigid with my massive cock. I'm here, I'm swinging, I'm swanging. Here I am with my absolutely huge wangin'. Woo! Oh, okay. Well, that's less fun. Dick pics are free speech. What's the speech part of it? It's a picture. Also, it's not free speech. You literally have to pay to get it. Haha, checkmate, liberals. Okay, if you can write me up a 1,000 word essay, no more, no less, on why there should be a Giga Gaia cock emote, I will think about it. You need to express to me the 1,000 words that is the free speech about his cock. I will read it on stream. I want it handwritten, not written by AI. I want it written on a piece of paper that looked like it was written by, like, the words put in the proper structured order by a human. Cursive? How good is your cursive? This is an important question. Free speech doesn't cover private or public company policy or TOS. Aww. No AI. Oh, did you think this was my first rodeo? What the frick? Can it just be? No, it has to be an actual structured essay on why having a Giga Gaia cock emote is good and free speech. Also, we're gonna do an Addy Daddy when we get kicked out of Zeal. It's a kind of a nice spot to do it. Because after that, we're just gonna be walking around for a while. I mean, we've been kind of doing that right now, but this is the nice spot. Okay, Ayla, if you somehow get ahead of Chrono on this ATB tie again, I'm going to be disappointed. Dang, you guys better listen to Mei Mei. I never see him be serious. I know it looks like I'm trying to give you guys the middle finger with scratching, but it's just the one that like hits the spot right without hurting my eye. I promise I'm not trying to like subtly flip you off. I'm just gonna put this in preemptively because it looks like it might actually run before we get out of Zeal. You wish I would flip, but why would I do that? That's rude. Hey, we did it. Man, how can you not love Shala? Like, what's the argument for not liking Shala? I have one. I have one argument for not liking Shala. She doesn't get to be in your party. That's the only one I can think of. Well, her completely off the rocker, absolutely crazy mother also has the power to just kind of end everybody and anybody. So you're kind of walking a fine line. Also, this Addy Daddy is going to hit in like 2 seconds. 1, 2. Like, I would not put it past her to be like, yeah, I'm killing. If you try to do anything, by the way, I'm killing your brother. She doesn't care about her brother. Well, she doesn't care about her son. Charlotte cares about her brother. So are we still feeling good about this run? Feeling happy? Queen's Eel's high on the Lavos Kush. All right, we're almost out of 350 territory. And start getting into 351 territory. We're gonna blow past 351 territory if these next 2 splits don't go fantastical. TV time is average? I actually struggle to believe that. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Alrighty. Quick little menu. Chrono is now at max speed because the Swallow Sword gives him +2 speed, and then with that headband giving him a +1, he is now at the max of 16. How's the eye? Oh, it's not bad. It's the eyelid that's the issue. Just an infected eyelid. Penicillin for 10 days, 2 pills a day. Not too bad. Said it works. The vision through it is perfectly fine, which is my biggest concern. I let her abuse me because she knows I'm into it. I forgot Gigantify emote was... What version is CT? This is the PC version on Steam. It was ported from the iOS version. There we go. And it's garbage. It's fine casually. Just don't play for more than like 3 to 4 hours or the game may crash on you. How did yesterday's eye investigation go? It was good. Eyelid is infected, eye is fine. Take a little bit of antibiotics and it should go away. Surely it'll go away while I'm camping. Do I have any world record times? Yes. I think only 2 of them are not memes. And that would be SNES world record for CT Hundo and FF6 any percent glitchless. Everything else kind of feels like a meme. Camping outside? Yeah, man. In a tent. Although we are kind of glamping a little bit because we're bringing an air mattress. Wife was like, we're not going without an air mattress. All right. How's it glamping? Because you're not sleeping on the floor, which means you also have power. And we learned yesterday that as soon as you have any sort of electricity, it's immediately glamping. We determined this yesterday. Oh, the one that we have is yeah, flashlight glamping. Propane glamping. Not going out there with nothing but a hatchet, a knife, and some rope glamping. I don't make the rules, bro. I just go to have a good time. Oh, frick you. You're part human? What's the other part? We're gonna be taking it off of Battle Speed 1 after we're done these fights. Clothes? Clamping, yeah. That's for me to decide. Temptress. Siren. Succubi. I say succubi because you come up to me and you're like, I'm gonna suck you, boy. Anyways, we're coming up to a really sucky boss fight. I hate this boss fight. Nobody likes this boss fight. Excellent. Bro, can I get the fight started, please? Oh my frick. Okay, at least that hit. All right, 1,200 damage. We've done 200. I'm just gonna go with like not really right damage. Let's say 250, 3. never mind. If he starts going Healy spam, then I'm gonna wake up Chrono. Never mind. He did it for me. So you gonna get your turn, or what's the deal here? Frick. So that negates a flame kick. Don't even question it. Don't even question it. Just keep on moving. Boss fights aren't skippable in the PC version, but this would also be considered glitchless. Come on, somebody. Somebody. Yep, this is one where we finally let the rebel run away, eh? Thank frick. We were 4 seconds off of gold there. No kidding. Power scarf, sight scope, headband, berserker, speed belt. That right? Yeah, it looks right. Sight scope, headband, berserker, speed belt. Okay. Are you happy about the shooty hoops last night, kitten? I don't care about the shooty hoops, so I just saw that the big ol' comeback was there, and that's all I know. Yeah, it looked like they were down by like 30 points. Now, it looks like the series is now 3-1 instead of 2-2. You were drenched in your sweat thinking that the series was going to get tied instead of just having a dominating lead. Seems like a weird thing to be pacing over the house about. If it was like an elimination game or like you're going to fall behind, but I don't know. It's like a weird thing to stress out about. What about the other team that's playing? I don't even know who's playing. I just know Nyx because everyone's like, go Nyx! What does the fandom of the Nyx call themselves? Please tell me it doesn't end in ER. At 2014, still a pretty big stint. This is 3 napalms. Four napalms. This will be 5 napalms. They won the Stanley Cup back in the early 1900s when no one actually counted it, but that's technically a different team and it wasn't really the NHL, but that's all I got. I'm talking like 1904, 1905. Did I get punched? No, my eyelid is just infected. It's being worked on now. It's okay. I got antibiotics. Oh, I was gonna get this prediction up. Frick, I can't type. I can't type. Okay, I can't get a prediction up. Oh wait, I can do this though. Okay, so I can't put too much in there, but this is asking basically, is the game going to crash at any given moment for the rest of this run? They gave me penicillin. And then when I went to the eye doctor, and then she did all of the stuff that she needed to do, and then I went to the front, and she's like, he's covered underneath Sask Health. He doesn't have to pay anything. And I'm like, Canada, bro. Yeah, let's see if I fixed it, Smilers. Kind of same, but I was like, hey, I got an eye infection. I don't know if it's like a sty or something, but like, I was wondering if I could get it looked at, and they're like, yeah, we can squeeze you in like an hour and a half. And I'm like, yeah, I'll see you in an hour and a half. And it was mostly because it was after lunch. So, had to wait an hour and a half at home, had some lunch, popped on in, got looked at, got diagnosed, got a prescription, had to pay for the prescription, but that's why we have benefits. And, the entire ordeal took like 2 hours from the time I phoned to the time I got back home, and it cost me 26 bucks. Hashtag Canada, boys! Actually, Canada in small town, boys. I've been doing, well, I haven't been doing hot, I've been doing warm. Although I've only been doing it like in the morning. But I don't have like any like build up or anything. I live in a fake small town. What do you mean? Why is it fake? There's like 10,000 people here. We barely qualify to be counted as a city. Feels like a small pimple? No. No, it's just like a big ol'... It's just like a big puffy line on the outside. That's it. In Schweiden? Sounds German. I tried popping. There's nothing to pop. It's just puffy. I can't pop my entire eyelid. Where's it gonna go? Also, is like 10 to 12K small enough for Enox, or is that still too big? Okay, now we're in some like weird dick waving contest. Mine's smaller. Dude, what is the population here? Maybe I'm capping. $12,419. Okay. Mud Imp was almost a gold. Absolutely unheard of. That being said, hee hee ha ha. I'm not convinced. I will keep my stoicism and... Oh my frick. What's the word when you don't believe? Anyways, I don't believe. I will try my darndest, but I do not believe. I don't know if throwing the walk in there really helps or not, but at least I don't have to stop. Let's see, we're still on 351 pace. Oh, my frick, I didn't touch you! Wait, you got 2 mortgages? That's crazy. 1 mortgage is stressful enough. I don't even know how second mortgage stuff works, but just the thought of it stresses me out. What the frick? Okay, sure. I thought I was on Falcon hit. It's not that Americans have to pay to have babies. It's the amount that they have to pay to have babies that is the crazy part. Oh, that didn't matter. Hey, you were on Flame Kick. I can't argue with what you were on. Hospitals don't have, so you don't even know how much you're actually gonna spend before you're gonna have the baby. You're like, oh, could be between like 5K and like 60. But guessing is half the fun. I gotta ether Ayla. No, not high ether. We'll go mid. Because Ayla's mid! I don't think this is gonna hit. Oh, it does hit. Okay. Canadian taxes are kind of the same way too. All right, tell us how much you owe. Okay. And then you go, was it this much? And you're like, maybe. I did hit it. Okay. I didn't hear the sound for a bit. Tomo, welcome on in. I'm not looking up when I'm hitting that switch, and I should. I'm looking at chat for some reason. Snow, thanks for the good luck. I don't think we save time on this. Well, at least it hits. That's a plus. Chrono lived? Cool. All right, well, we did save a little bit. We're now getting into the... We're at the 351.5 range if we hit all golds for the next hour and a half. There is quite a bit of time for that stop to like stay on. Those counterattacks at the end are just death counters. We know that those are coming. I just don't care if Chrono or Ayla dies to it. Robo's the only one I care about living. Another good thing about Canada. Never made it as a wise man. Couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing. Tied a little like a blind man. Anyways. No one ever brings up Billy Talent, 3 Days Grace, and what's the punk band? Is it Sum 41? Yes, okay. Tragically Hip? Okay, boomer. You know who else brings up the Tragically Hip? My dad. Simple Plans from Quebec. That's why they sound so whiny. It all makes sense now. Hang on, mate. I got this for you. Little Celine Dion. I can't hit that one. That's wait. The rage bait is complete. They're essentially the same person, are they not? I usually get my wife mad by mixing up Taylor Swift and Kelly Clarkson all the time. Kelly who? Kelly Clarkson. So like she'll be listening to him, she'll be like, shake it off, and be like, yo, it's my favorite Kelly Clarkson song. Kelly Taylor meets Clarkson Swift sounds cursed. Oh. Oh. I'm just happy that I managed to rile up Mei. Also, there is a there's a prediction going right now. There's 5 minutes left on it. You're basically predicting if the game is going to crash at any point or not. Yeah, Avril Lavigne is. All right. Avril Lavigne, hot or not? 'Cause I still say, yeah. Seven and a half out of 10. So she is 2.5 more points hotter than the average chick. Something about that tie, man. I don't know what it is about the loose tie, but just like, she might have been the one that got me into punk, honestly, now that I think about it. He wasn't good enough for her. What will those benefits be? Free electrical and great hugs. And back massages? Ask my wife. She's married to me and she barely gets that. She still gets some, just not as many as she wants. Bro, I will hug tip to tip. Well, maybe not for you, because that's gonna be like tip to your nipple because you're so short, but it's okay. I know that a lot of people in Alabama aren't actually known to be grown tall, so it's fine. It was on this day that Peter decided that he's gonna die. You can get there, Mei. You can spell forehead properly, buddy. Ah, jeez. Hey, if you come over here, I'll get you lunch. If you come after July, I can show you my new driveway. I'm just making a whole thing of it. I'd love for you to come over. Envision, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Can you join? Okay. No more, because that's now already 3 lunches I gotta get, and this driveway's making me poor. I don't have to take pictures of my lawn for another week and a half or so. I think there's still gonna be some bald patches, but maybe it'll look better. Three, 2, 1. This is why we went to fastest battle speed, was just because this part goes a little bit quicker. I think I actually get to cut my grass day. Like it's been raining for like 2.5 days. I'm gonna be swathing that sucker. Ah, frick, that was a heckin' knuckle crack. Oh, okay. I love that he just shoots at his own ship. This guy will get him. People in Zeal are weird. How did Shala end up normal at all? Nope, this one. You've pretty much missed all of the burps. At least that's a nice consistent time save I have on these splits. Just go on down, folks. I love the sound of it going down. That thing was in the air for such a small amount. Like it's the whole, like when you first get to Zeal, it's like it's being built. It's been worked on for so long. It's finally about to go in the air. It finally goes in the air, and then we shoot it down. How's the? I got antibiotics yesterday, so I took my first one at supper yesterday and my second one this morning, so I wasn't really anticipating big changes yet. Well, it landed in the ocean. Which party member is the best? I have a whole video on ranking the characters, and I think Robo ended up winning. Frog? Oh my frick. No. It wasn't. It was his versatility, his dual techs, and then there was like storyline and stuff thrown into there as well. How's the new? I used to know how that new moves away from. I think if you just wait long enough. Question mark? He's an emotional. He is a robot. He doesn't have emotions. The only thing that he has is, that's like saying that AI robots have emotions. They only have what they think we should be telling them to feel. Essentially, there's, what is that? Sociopaths. Why is the text box like randomly stopping? Kind of weird. Because PC Bird? Yeah, I guess that's the answer. imagine that there's some psychopath who programs an AI robot to feel pain purely so that they can just have something to torture. Just the items on it. It's still in the ocean. That doesn't change the fact that it's still underwater. Because it created a whole tidal wave. I guess also Zeal Fallen would do that too. How much for a I'm not making them. Why are you asking me how much they are? I don't know. Actually, you give me $2 million. There's a chance I find one for you. No promises. And I still keep the money. That money is just for me to like try and find it. The fog needs to chill. What if it's cold fog? Thought the Black Omen looked like a giant leech. Hang on. Okay, next time we go to the Black Omen, or we see it, I'm gonna take a look at that. The thing that I always find weird about 12,000 AD is the fact that they put Christmas lights on a bunch of trees in a spot that they just started to inhabit after Zeal fell down. I'm like, okay. Go hard, I guess. We must decorate the trees and then we'll work on shelter. Nice. Don't forget both pieces of gear. It's actually quite easy to forget both pieces of gear, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, now you don't want to get on the ship? In the SNES, I can make it so that Luca gets really close to the doorway while that text box is going on, but in the PC, she doesn't get to move. Same thing when we get the Sunstone. One, two, three, four, five. That ship ain't floating, bruh. That ship is not floating. All right, back to 600. Can I land here? Nope. One tile too far. Which would have been the tile that I pushed myself up on. Sounded way more sexual than I was going for. It is faster to walk to the castle, but we're still going to bring this over just because we will not want to walk back twice. They call it soda in this. Okay. One counterattack. Two counterattacks. I don't like that. Okay. That's not bad. 4 counterattacks over 8 enemies. I'll take it. I would assume it's only the Japanese version that calls it beer. So it would get all censored and stuff over here. Did I clean my belly button lint today? No. Did I do it last night when I took a shower? Yes. All I've done today is get up and start stream. I'm gonna go for a little bit of a stretch here though. I got like a minute. To be fair, there's not a lot of main character parents aside from what, the 1000 AD characters. Well, it looks like this will be better than average. All right, here, for both the slash and the flea fight, I just need Frog to crit once on each fight. I don't think that's a high ask, but it does kind of determine if we save or lose time in this fight or this split early on. Okay. So this fight could be done now. Oh, Ozzy, you silly goose. Surely Frog wouldn't go both slash and flea without critting, right? Hey! I guess the answer is right. It's like, I can't believe he has this power. Hoggies. So getting hit by that axe is to be set up for a couple of boss fights strategeries. We only came here for Magus's gear. We'll be coming back here once we have Omega Flare. using that. Did it crash yesterday? Sure did. If it crashes today, I'm done with this little grind. Because I've done a lot of looking into things. I shouldn't say I'm done, but like next week will be the last one. After maybe doing like one more all endings or something. So it obviously just doesn't want to be played. Okay, so I gotta do that mini and heal him. It typically crashes in hour 3 as a memory dump. Seems to be the main cause / issue. I've done a few things to maybe hopefully mitigate it, but we're not even in the part where I'd really worry about it yet. I didn't actually want to do that, but I guess I'll change something. I don't know. Cool. Those are actually some fast fights. How did the cat get in here? How do cats get in anywhere? All right, the rest is out of our hands. So with the Doomsicle, every time a character dies, or for every character that is dead, it gets stronger. With the Berserker Ring, he does an extra 50% increase on his attack power. So with some haste, he is a very fast boy who is doing a lot of damage very quickly. This is why we came in with a person or both two people with 1 HP. So that sap can just kill him right away. While also making sure that we steal that red mate or red plate. Red mail? Red plate? I think it's red mail actually. And then, like I said, also hasting with Marl, which is why we wanted to make sure we hit those rubbles so that we could learn haste. She just learned haste on that last rubble. I guess we do an Addy Daddy after Son of Sun. Or like during the cutscene after Son of Sun, I guess. Probably should have actually just done it there, to be honest, but oh well. That's for after the boss fight. Like that, right? Yeah. Silver, that one, that one, that one. All right, we're gonna guess top. Okay.
That's 1. We need to hit 10 times. 2. 3. 4. 5. 'm gonna guess the same one. Nice. 7, 8. 9, 10. Probably gonna get lasered. Nobody died. Cool. Good fight. Good frickin' fight. What is the Son of Sun called? I don't have the answer for that. Also, I'm going to be running this Addy Daddy now. We're just going to be doing this whole charging up the sun thing. Are you winning, Son of Sun? Too early to tell. The most boring? I think it's 60. Well, I mean, this is like the land of peace. So I guess, yeah, technically this one. As far as like, which part do I dread going to the most? 65 mil. I hate 65 mil. Shouldn't say I hate, but in comparison to everything else, it is my least favorite. Okay. Now's when I start to get worried about if the game's gonna crash or not. It crashed at the end of this Yakra 13 fight. So I think this is about when we start to get worried about if it's gonna do it or not. So I just hold my breath on every screen transition, every spot where I think it's gonna auto-save. We only need to get 4 correct. We have enough money to pay for the rest of this. Days laugh. 1. Days laugh. 2. 3. 4. I'm gonna go right arm. Nope. He called it. I like the SNES the most. SNES 100% glitchless, I think, is just the perfect way to play this game if you're doing a speed run. Okay. Frog, Marl, Magus in that order. That was a horrible menu. Have I ever been scammed? Yeah, I'm just getting a driveway right now. Well, not right now, but technically it's a scam. Technically everything's a scam. I pay taxes. Does 13 generations make sense for 400 years? Never actually thought about this. All right, fair enough. I can get behind that. Never actually done the math on it. I was just like, that seems like a lot, but oh, I should have taken that corner way tighter. I thought that was gonna trigger way faster. Oh, favorite time period? Oh, 12,000 BC. My bad. That's my bad. Oh, now he frickin' crits. Hey, watch me crit these early game enemies, bro. No, you didn't want to do it on the bosses? Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh. Oh, he's starting to get, it's getting jurred all over. All of Yakras are just, teenage pregnancies. That's why they have such issues. You know, also the whole, like, being oppressed by humans as mystics and whatever else, but I'm sure that's only a piece of it. I'm gonna wait on this haste because the targeting always gets weird, and I don't trust it. I've been burnt too many times. For this fight, it's going to be the same thing as what we did for Rust Tyranno. I want to live in this world where they treat... Yeah. And... Oh, there he goes! My people need me! Okay, hit Marl, hit Marl, hit Marl, hit Marl. Hey! Now you just need to crit, broski. Let's count the crits. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, even Helen Keller could count this one, bro. There we go. I think you need like 2 or 3. Looks like the answer is 2. Bro, Shala's gone. She's missing. 424. Okay, I think we're... Oh, we're still technically in the 351 range. Oh, okay. Let's see. Do we get past this part today? Let's time travel before that. She's kind of busy. You know, like fighting for her people and trying to figure out what she can do to save them all and whatever. You know, that whole thing. I don't think she's gonna like hey, so like, just wondering if you want to like, I don't know, go for a walk or something. We made it through. Now just worry about every other screen transition past this point. This is why Marl is sick. He's awesome, bro. We're heading over to here. We're gonna get 3 prism helms. We're also gonna get a rainbow sword, which actually doesn't matter. But we also get prism specs. How's Canada today? Overcast but warm. Actually, is it actually warm? I assumed it's warm. 14 degrees, warm enough. Is the DS content any good? So, no. No. Compare, like, if Chrono Trigger's like the baseline of like, this is what like good stuff is, it's like somewhere down there. Bro. These menus. The stuff that you get in them is good, but you also don't get access to some of the really good stuff until you beat the game once. And then you can go for that 13th ending, which is also kind of meh. Sunglasses, prism specs, that one, that one, that one. I like to do the menu there because I like to listen to the 1000 AD music versus this 2300 AD music. I guess you could do it on the Epoch too, if you wanted to. Dimensional Vortex? The interns that worked on it, I'm sure did their best. I'm sure they did their best. 13th ending is the Dream Devourer ending, where you take the bucket, you go and see Megas fighting the Dream Devourer version of Lavos, and Shala is imprisoned. Then it's like, whoa, it's like Chrono Cross, and that's basically the whole thing. I wouldn't say 57. I didn't say 57 degrees is, well, assuming that's 14 degrees Celsius. I didn't say it's hot. I said it's good enough. If I start working outside, my t-shirt or my, you know, the muscle shirt and the shorts will be more than good enough. Yeah, I'm watching you this time, bro. Yeah, that's exactly what they're trying to do with the 13th ending. Why do you crit on the second turn? Actually, it's whatever, it's fine. Me just stuck like, why am I looking at my party? I wanted to see text. I'm like, oh, I went in the wrong part of the menu. Sick reactions, bro. Well, let me through. I disagree. Would you rather be bothered on CT stream Thursday or on final day of the week Friday? Because there won't be a stream tomorrow. Or Saturday or Sunday, because I'm camping! Woo! Oh, frick. What did I get stuck on there? Alright, glamping. I have an air mattress. We need to tighten the screws up here a little bit, boys. Try not to touch grass. It's gonna be tough when I'm setting up the tent. Set it up in the gravel and then move it over, duh. We're gonna do this fight 4 times, by the way. Best grinding spot, at least on the SNES. If you can set up the 6 crackers. Am I camping? No. Although we are kind of heading roughly that direction for a little bit. So that's kind of funny. Yeah, it's 3. Ice 2 isn't the strongest thing. We have the prism specs on him right now to do an extra 50% damage. It's just the fastest AoE. Screen wide AoE, I should at the very least say. Poop. Totally not janky. I mean, it feels like the eye gets better over the day, but maybe it's just from me getting more used to it. But then, like, when I wake up in the morning, I'm like, oh, that thing feels massive. We'll see when these antibiotics start actually kicking in. If you I think if you kill the lava shell there, it still appears, and then the head just dies. Man, don't make me look like I'm 60 years old again, please. The Cincinnati Beatus, I look like I'm freaking retired. Or just absolutely burnt out on life. Well, I am burnt out on life. But at least I don't look like it like that picture did. Youth gene, I'm gonna look like I'm 15. Hey, we got Chrono! Yay! Hey, Frog, say the lines. We lost time, guys. It's all over. It's all Jover. Bro, I saw the text. Put me in the building with the text. Sick. We were looking at the fact that Amaranth was streaming on Twitch a couple of days ago. We're like, I thought she was done with this, and it was like, so I guess that. And like, she hadn't streamed in a very long time. We were looking into it because I'm like, I thought she was done there. Borderline X-rated. She was knitting, watching videos. Should have rated her. Well, considering that this was at like 9 p.m. at night. Maybe next time. Why do you think I got a chance, or? Bro. Because I don't have like A button turbo, I've been going down to battle speed 3 for these turrets because I've been getting hit by the turrets a lot. So that's what that was all about. What did I clip? What did I do wrong? The walk of shame on the free PC. I think I clipped that corner. Yeah. Do you know what the funny? This actually is freaking free on this version. I'm just absolutely throwing. But at least it didn't crash, right? That's not gonna work. I just have to wait it out too. Well, at least now I don't have to worry about PB, and I don't care about a crash anymore. Was I just getting lazy on that corner? Maybe I was getting too lazy. Anyways, that's it. That's all. GG's. At least I didn't get hit by the turrets, though. Hey, Lion. Hi, Knight. How's it going? Good luck? Nah, it doesn't matter anymore. I have officially killed it by not being able to do the freest of conveyor skip. We lost 40 seconds on Megas today. I wasn't really anticipating it anyway. I figured changing the battle speeds doesn't actually take too much time. Oh. I'm gonna look back on it. I think I was just getting really lazy on that up left angle. I figured at some point, if I keep getting lazier and lazier, it's gonna start catching up to me. I couldn't remember if I get the turn or not there. Think we'll save any time here, kids? I'm getting skeptical. I'm getting skeptical. Be barely red. Well, that's enough to not hit our 352, which is our goal. At least they all got to heal. Okay. That's a little more than just barely red, considering we're going into a gold. Very good split. Yeah, she's Jover. I mean, I think she was Jover anyways, but this is gonna be the run where the game doesn't crash at all, isn't it? Which I guess means then I keep that grind going. Huzzah. Hey, at least Mud Imp was good, right? Oh, I want you to have that. Oh, you already had that, lol. Doesn't matter. Good luck, Satar. Remember, live, it makes you look good. That's such good advice. $47, excellent. $400 gone. Okay, we're gonna go for a bit of a gamble here. 600 gone. Really? Don't worry, guys. We'll bring it back, though, right? Nothing like going against a 9 Ret Knight. They're all going to be at the bottom. That's still technically 352 range. Just hit all the goals through Black Omen. Am I right, Hobbs? Just hit all the goals in Black Omen. I don't care about world record. I care about my number that I want to get. I have to hit all my bests for us to be... I almost let that roll through. So yeah, that goes to 351.36. Don't say in honor of. That's like saying, I got into alcoholism because I saw Bidu drink a beer. Don't put that on me. Dang it, that one makes sense. Yeah, don't be honored if you don't know her, by the way. That is my life advice to you guys. Why should we take your life advice? You failed PC conveyor skip like 3 times. You know what? That is a very fair point, and I am so deeply sad about this at this point in time. I cannot even express it. Legitimately, by the way. I have time. I can actually look back at this. Like, what the frick did I do? That is exactly what it was. Lazy on 2 corners, like super lazy. Like, what the frick are you doing, lazy? Oh well. Oh well. At least we have like 1.4 seconds to save here. I don't know the answer to that, Shaman. I want to say yes, but like I said, I don't actually know the answer to that. Input speed actually matters on this one. SNES, you just hold down L, A, and R, and you win the game. You want to talk to Robo on the bottom there? Because Luca needs to walk there anyways. In the PC version, that is. That is a PC exclusive. Like, where is she? Doesn't change a thing? Oh. What character would be the best looking gender swap? Magus, because you just look like a sister, right? Frog would just look like a girl. Frog. Dine, do you want to hear something super, super sad? I failed conveyor skip PC more than once because I'm apparently lazier than I thought I was. So far, it's been user error, yeah. Okay, I need to heal you up, lady. It's just super, super sad. Yay! Got all nerved. Yeah, that's what it was. I don't think he showed up until after that, though. But that's still what it was. Okay. Ba-dum-bum. Can you look at Hobbs' bum? Ba-dum-bum. I don't know why I just pick a random. Oh, well, last time I think it was Sitar's bum I was thinking about. All right, how many? 0 to 3. I'm guessing 2. I'm guessing 0. Had to be on this one, eh? I went through here when I was just like getting stuff ready for like video stuff, which I haven't actually done anything with since. And I was like super ill prepared, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe this place is kind of tough. Oh, he just gave me the middle, bro. So PC actually has slow enough movement that you can just hold up that entire time and just move right in between those dudes. You don't have to stop at all. Which I think is nutty bananas. And it's consistent. Assuming you don't get stuck up on the shield guy too much. I think you do too, drunk guy. I think you do too. No bias whatsoever. One, two, three, four. All right, just looking at the next menu. Not because we don't really know it, but it's always nice to refresh. Yeah, no, that's right. I was mostly just surprised that the blue gemstone was just up there. Second Zeal fight. That one can take a little bit of practice, but once you kind of get it down, it's quite consistent. Okay. Okay. C'est la vie. Oh, frick you! Well, we've made it up, Hobbs! That is the worst RNG we could have got. Ideally, we wanted one. I got 3 times more than one. That was frickin' sketch for a skip. Thanks for the good luck on the rest of the run. I don't think anything's gonna... We're gonna be like plus 40-ish or something after this, I'm guessing. Morning! Ah, you get used to it. There we go. But I think those pounds will look at HD 2D. Janky. Knowing squared, janky. Not looking. Well, we're already 15 seconds behind. We haven't even started the fight yet. Poop. Wall. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I always do keyboard on this. It's just so much better. Am I gonna get Ocarina of Time Remake? I don't even have a Switch 2. Do I anticipate I'm getting one? Not overly. Nice. I did Shelter, right? Okay. The only reason why the inputs look somewhat okay-ish is because of the keyboard. And I'll die on this hill. Oh, he skipped the one animation. I know what I wanted to do that would have cleaned things up a little bit. It's supposed to do a sort and then Shelter at the top, then you kind of have items in consistent places. See, I've never been about getting a console for one thing. Then like what, you just hope that the rest of them are just as good? Or like something else comes out, I guess I should say. All right, we are officially out of 652 range. I mean, I guess we should be. Oh yeah, because we're out of PB range, lol. Surely this is the final battle. Okay, this time let's put the thing on Luca instead of Robo, please. See, now I don't know where stuff frickin' is. Rar. Frick is it? Excellent. Exactly what I wanted. Frick me! Excellent. I just need to do one more V-bomb. I would say she just wants to show off how nice her fingernails are. Man, I really do get in my head on like the inputs if something bad happens in this game. Snap or like maybe it's just because you have to be like so locked in to not frick up these garbage inputs. It takes too many brain cells to make sure that the inputs just go the way they're supposed to. Remember when the game crashed here last time? That was awesome because we had to redo Mammon Machine and Zeal. Crashes suck. So far, it's held strong. No, I don't want you. I want you and you. Oh my frick. Get this peanut butter? I don't think so. Not with that back end of Black Omen. If it's coming out like butter, you might want to see a doctor. But maybe that's just me. Okay, don't mash through this because Luca could win this. No, not my MP! Because Lavos has a... But I wanna! Sunglasses and that. All right. Okay. Hey. That only took forever. I didn't wait for the defense to drop, did I? Sure didn't. I have to go into the menu here anyways. Thinking about 8, 6. Yeah, should be. No, it's not going to be enough. He's going to be short by 3. I have to elixir him. No, I should have a turbo somewhere. I did it on the wrong person anyways, because I am dumb. Well, at least we don't have to worry about PB. I hate worrying about PB. That was majority of skill issue. At least I can look at this and be like, I think skill issue slash a little bit of luck was the problem and not like a crash. So I guess that's somewhat more heartwarming. Oh. Soft lock happens. You know what? At least it's something interesting to talk about at the very least. Bro, how is he getting that heal so freaking... Am I going too fast? Like, that's my only freaking thing that makes sense. Like, I don't know. Actually, I don't understand it. I want to see what this damage is. We squeak this? Okay. Like, that arm turn shouldn't be until, like, at least, like, half of the A to B, probably a little bit more. Maybe I'm fighting it too much and I need to just, like, wait a little bit. Because, like, the quicker I'm getting stuff in, the more I'm getting screwed by it. Crash. Just kidding. Barrier. I didn't see what the shot was. Looks like it was enough. We hate to see that. We can deal with that. Okay, suck a dick. A little bit of a rough go. That was pretty much an insta. those. Close though. I just need to do this just to take out the middle. That's 3. This is 4. Oh, never mind. I miscounted. Well, sub 356, I guess. Not like the same time as yesterday, or am I nuts? Hang on. Oh, the game, in fact, did not crash. Thank you guys for the GGs. I just need to compare this to yesterday. $358.03. Oh, never mind. I wasn't even referring close to yesterday's. Proud of me? I mean, Mother Brain didn't, like, the conveyor skip didn't cost the PB technically. I mean, it was a part of it, but it wasn't the sole bit of it. Like, gold was pretty nuts though. How much did we gold that by? 20 seconds? Jeez. If we had a better second elevator, I'd have to actually be like, oh yeah. Oh, actually, no, what happened with the, oh, lava shell, I fricked all over. You know what? This was still a skill issue. Skill issue with some luck. No. It didn't crash this one time. That doesn't mean I'm convinced. I just know that for this one time, it didn't crash. Which is still good. I'm not saying that's bad. I can't believe I failed the PC conveyor skip. It'll never crash again. Ship it. Oh, did we beat average again? Oh, by 4 minutes, baby. All right, what actually happened today? I don't know, D-Tank. Oh, the one dude caught me, and we didn't get any crits. That's a tough split to go against. We had some pimpin' slimes, though. Hecarim, we had to revive Chrono. Massa Immune was actually not horrible. Nisbel 2 is a 3 cycle, once again, because why would we not just get 3 cycles these days? We had a really good Flea, and then a really bad Slash. Do I have any banana splits? All I have in my house right now is banana split, hold the banana. Oh yeah, if you guys haven't, by the way, help your boy out. Oops. Give this a watch through from point to finish and send it to 3 friends and get them to send it to 3 friends. And so on and so forth. All right, Knight, have yourself a great day at work. I'm gonna make some lunch here pretty soon. I was like, should I do a Worlds Collide rando after this? But I'm like, nah, before we go camping, I wouldn't mind like getting grass cut and things cleaned up and just making sure everything's kind of taken care of before we leave. I'd like to get to a thing so I can look over the rest of this run, to be honest. I guess I can do this. Magus was bad. We're also, that's a pretty good split anyways. It was better than average. Chrono died to the shadow barrier like early on. Nisbel worse than average. Oh yeah, I tried to like, I sat there thinking about if I wanted to go for like a weird push and decided against it anyways. That was good. Mud Imp was freaking amazing. 3 seconds better than average. I think we just missed gold by like 4 seconds. Yeah. Giga was about average. Ocean Palace was not good. Oh yeah, sir. I understand what you mean. Yeah, no. Send the videos. You know. Or yeah, I mean, you can try and send them Satar if you want. I guess. I don't have any power over that though. Dalton was good. Massimune was good. Bit of a better. Rust Tyranno. Son of Sun was very good. We didn't crash on Nisbel or frick me. On Yakra 13. Death Peak was okay. And then we fricked up. And then we didn't have good. I mean, Retinite is going to be a time loss almost every single time. Bad Genodome? Yeah. Yeah. Real bad. And then a really bad second elevator. I think we got 3 encounters plus a not very fast lava spawn fight. Have yourself a great day at work. Thanks for popping in. Lavo Shell was skill issue, and Final Lavos was kind of getting slapped around a little. Oh, no, we're just trying to help me. Sometimes I want to be selfish. That's all. That's all I was getting at. I remember to punch. Lavos wasn't even the big dingus today. Sometimes I want to be held. Don't look at me. What do you want me to do about it? Sorry, that's a very callous way to answer that. For the low price of some sorts of dollars, you could probably find someone to do that. I actually did remember reading a lot of escorts. They say a lot of their stuff that they do is just like cuddling and just companionship and not so much the sexy times, which I thought was interesting. Well, the game did not crash today, so I guess it is on life support on us still just, you know, pushing her through. Hang on, let me peep something real quick, actually. This missed Fell's old world record by 16 seconds, by the way. You like the bittersweet endings. I'm down with that. You can't do the bittersweet ending every time, but I am picking up what you're putting down. Sent out and watch. Praise 1,000 cool internet points to breath. I want to see if it crashes on the FMV or not, or if it actually just holds steady the entire freaking time. Hey, it was only easily cheated because I understand how to get through it fast. Otherwise, it's not always so easy. Sometimes those lava spawns beat people up a bit. Come on. Okay, what do we figure for the oh, I didn't even check to see who actually won the payout and blah 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 blah.
Anyways, if you guys want something nice and long and cozy, Christinarium is doing a Nemesis % Final Fantasy X run. But he's at least doing it with the cutscene remover. Looks like it's still expected to be, I don't know, 12-ish hours or so. It didn't crash. Hang on, I might have spoken too soon. I spoke too soon. All right, didn't crash. I would prefer reviving someone than getting a younger version of him. I don't know, the younger version of him feels like less or more of a cop-out than like going through trials and tribulations to bring him back. This music right here sounds very Chrono Crossy, by the way. Like that 65 mil stuff. Anyways, I'm gonna have this going. Looks like everything was working as intended, so huzzah, I suppose. Till then, guys, I will see you next Friday. Not tomorrow Friday, but next Friday. It looks like I am in fact going to the place where I get to work 410s for a little bit. So we can do probably like a CT run, like a Hundo run, all endings run, and all characters and espers. Go give Mr. Local Man some love, and I will see y'all on the flip-floppy. That's that flip-floppy right there.